Good day, everyone. Sorry about today. We get once more back into Lost Eidolons. Hopefully, finish this off. We're getting close to it. Reload. Yeah. Okay. I think we there. I saw that was supposed to be 27 chapters or something. So we're getting close. Probably another 2 or so days. We'll see how it goes. We just still a little tight. Not gonna get that by the end of the endless war. Ender. Ooh, got a letter. Cap, if you knew I was writing this right now, you'd probably throttle me. You still might when you see me in this outfit. I don't know what's going to happen tonight, but if you're reading this message, it probably means I'm gone. But I should take some time to say a proper goodbye. After all, how many people get the chance to do that? Now, if only I knew what to write. Everything I have to say, you already know. I guess I'll just settle for you. Or, I love you. Please look after Bear. He's so used to watching out for others. Sometimes he forgets about himself. That goes for you too. And tell Francesco to watch that overhead hand swing on his left. If I see him again soon because he dropped his guard a second too early, I'll kick his ghost ass. Please don't blame yourself for this. We all die someday. If I get to go protecting all of you, that's about the best I can hope for. When I see Leon, I'll give him your regards. Your brother forever, Robin. Hello, thanks for following, horny mama. Yeah, that's gotta set up something. How are you doing? Um, that going. Okay. Yeah, we just escaped from Eidolons with Robin impersonating us, though we still got attacked. That's good, you well. It's a decent game. I will say that there's a few things few bugs here and there. I've noticed in a few battles where sometimes units will stack on each other, or at least a few. But I like the story. I think it could be a little bit more complete in certain aspects because the mechanics are I like the mechanics of it all. Magic, it's a good mix of mechanics, stuff I haven't played and stuff that works. The only real major complaint I have on this whole thing is with this merchant dude. He's useless.
How may I assist you?
Even it took only until he at the beginning all he has is the common stuff and you get
My
that all for
humblest
free.
gratitude.
And if you want rarer stuff, you can get it from another merchant lady. So in this whole game, I've only had to really use him for quests. And that's the one thing I think is a big taboo. It should put in more weapons. Even if it's just like a slight boost on the gears. That's my only
How
major
may I assist
complaint.
you? My humblest
It's
gratitude.
somewhat. There is let's see, see if I can show it off. Okay. Um put off a little. This is your skills for all the that you get through the whole game. You get sword, elemental, spear, axe, bow, shield, horse riding. I've only found 3 horses, so you're gonna have to get that cloth armor, leather armor, and plated. These are your 3 main armors. Magic goes through armor, but it can your resistance and defense offsets it. So it's not like a pure magic can't just like do massive, it does massive damages, but it's also somewhat situational. Yeah, it's somewhat like that, but there is a aspect of the magic system that can help boost you, and instead of situational. Where maybe I could show off the thing. Let's do this. I'll show you what. Let's go to see if there's an optional battle. I could show it off and not worry about stuff. Okay, we got optional battle. I just gotta make sure there's no other quests. Because sometimes you'll get extra quests that you have to do. Hellhounds. Okay, return a document of entries around the guard patrol. Okay, that's just that. Wow. It has a where I don't know if I should do because I don't know if the another quest will pop up. But I'll just we'll do this part. I'll just save and show you a quick. I'll show you a quick. And then I'll just leave out and show you how the. I'm just doing a casual right now. This is my first playthrough. I was not gonna go go through a game that I don't know nothing about, and it just there's 2 different kinds of fight sequences, or how to fight creature stuff. If you're fighting monsters like these guys, they still have the normal attacks you could do against them, but if you hit these squares with this is for magic and this is for a sword, it does extra damage. Plus, if you hit them, do those hits, it'll start doing a stacked chain damage to it. Yeah, they're weaknesses. But the thing is, every turn they change. So if you do the magic in that, it could change to this kind of setup or this one, bow and sword. You only get this kind of weakness with monsters, not with any humans. The one part with the let's see where. Okay, let's do this. No, I need to do something. The legend begins. Do Trento Rain. You can change the terrain of your territory of the map. I just did a water thing, and I just turned this all into muddy ground. Now, say with him.
Or swords, I miss nothing.
If I have right here lightning.
No flame.
Let's do with him. He has a special skill, lightning one. You see all the red marks around? That's how big of an attack radius it has. But lightning has a special extra radius. So you see on the left where there's 3 extra water tiles that are wet. Well, if there was anything in those tiles, it would also get hit. Because lightning has one from the one the border it has 1 extra border. So you would still get but it wouldn't be full damage. Everything in the red is full damage. Extra would be I don't know if it's half damage, but I think it is. Because water would go through it. Also, at the same time,
understood.
I have fire. I have fire magic. I could turn these wood tiles on fire. You can also, at the same time, if you have water, put out fires. Plus, also, this mage had
Out of sight,
uh
but not out of mind.
uh glacier. If I did a character that was on the water tile, they would get frozen, and the tile would freeze too, so it'd be like solid ground but slippery. But they would get frozen, and you could attack them without getting counter attacked. And there's also different apogee. This mage is an elemental mage. This
Not
lady here
everyone
is a
can be
light
forgiven.
mage, and I don't have here.
I
And this
foresaw
is a
this.
dark mage, so she has different kinds of abilities. Now you were talking about the paper scissors you see down here on the right. The axe will do more damage against uh heavy armor. A sword would do more damage against light armor, and a spear and arrow would do more against um cloth armor. But they also do damage normally. So it just does, you have a higher chance of doing more damage. There's also classes, which we'll go out and I'll show you. I want to see about some other stuff first. Yes. Um Dark mages have a spell that if oh I this one. Dark mages have a spell I could show you. I think I got um it was, but dark mages have a spell that if they hit a person who's writing, it will do more damage to them. But most of the time it doesn't have too much. This one I was see. And then there's also classes. When you start the game, you're usually a commoner or a noble. You can unlock these classes, but you have to train their abilities up to unlock them. Because it has a mastery like sword, plate armor, or a spear and a plate armor to become a squire. You have to have some elemental at level 3 and a cloth armor at level 2 just to become a mage class. And then axe, sword, or a bow to become a fighter. There's a special one down here for Overlord for Eden. I could have had this earlier if I have noticed this, because I had all these maxed out, but his elemental was nearly none when he finally got the chance to turn over. So it took me a while to get his special Overlord class, but it wasn't. But I am also having a little problem because one of one spear rider or whole that I don't have his light magic up, so I'm not getting his Templar build class right now. And then there's also there's a battle mage. There's a fourth magic class which is like a mixture between sorcerer and berserker. Cuz you got to have your axe up at the same time at level 3. So there's some strategizing, but you can, as the game goes, if you haven't reached the point of the story where you can level up, because as you see, it takes chapter 4, chapter 6, chapter 17. There's a big gap here. You can go to other classes and level them up, and they're supposed to give you. Oh, that's the other thing. There's a bug. I don't know if it has gotten fixed yet, but the archer class Yeah, the archer class for some reason hasn't been allowing the skills to pass on. Because that was one of the things that was talking about how skills are supposed to be passed on when you go from one class upgrade, and some of them aren't doing it. Okay, I'll do it now. But I'm glad that you liked it. Yeah, the system, I like the system. Also, the story can be improved, and there's a few things that have been annoying me. Like where uh black the weaponsmith merchant just doesn't have anything ever really used for him. Yeah, it is balanced because you can have stuff that you think you would be overpowering, even when it can still hurt you. All agents, morale's low in the home camp. Need for action urgent. Please redouble your efforts among all enemy soldiers and commanders whose beds you infiltrated. Your mission now is more vital than ever. Here are your talking points. Continue to undermine Ellis's reputation by implying he wishes to defect. Use phrases like "I heard" or "everyone is saying" to create appearances of consensus. Intensify focus on Ballastar's leadership. Mad, losing his way, obsessed with family legacy. Act. Stroke discord among rank and file by seeding paranoia of spies and saboteurs. This may create risks for you. I trust you will navigate accordingly. If your motive is detected, slit your target's throat. Quietly exit the camp alone and head to the designated res use point. Last locations are closed. Be safe. The world may never know the work you've done until you will. Burn this message. Yeah, what we did in the last message, last part of the story is we sent Coruscants to or slash prostitutes to the enemy camp, and we're trying to get one of the commander who's been with Ballastar the longest, get him to defect to us and do other stuff. It was part of the thing to try to get us out of the trouble because we had just fought a siege battle that we just barely won, and we lost the local lord. There's a few aspects of the game that I am gonna play another one, but not right away. And I don't really like playing the game over and over too much. But I want to see if it will change the effect of certain things. Will change the effect of later story if you keep certain people alive or able to keep certain people alive. Eddie, you want to talk?
Greetings.
Something wrong?
As a matter of fact, yes. We have a serious problem on our hands. Our injured outnumber our healers 10 to 1, and there just aren't enough supplies to go around.
I had a feeling this might become a problem eventually.
Something must change, or the next defeat we suffer will be a bloody one.
I know some of the minor noble houses have their own trading operations. Maybe we could convince one of them to let us open a line of credit.
I'm not certain. They're very selective about who they do business with.
Maybe Stella could help.
You mean that sass-mouthed merchant girl?
If anyone knows how to sell a business opportunity, it's her.
That woman's gleeful scheming is so distasteful. But we have no choice. All right, I'll hear what she has to say.
But yeah, there's we can as you
Greetings.
might have seen, we can if we chat with them, we can prove their relations with us or give a gift
Many thanks.
because we have raptor abilities, and you get the trusted friend. We just lost him. I don't know if he's alive or dead. He was our best archer too, which is really, and I wasn't able to undo his quest for this, so I don't know what needs to be done. Because some of them have quests, some don't. They're like Albert. If we give him the trusted friend, there's 2 things for him. and you get a lot of people. You could also talk to like him. He's not part of our party, but you can gift stuff to certain people at certain times in other parties that appear in your camp. And as I showed, your camp grows over time. So this is the max right now of it, which I like. I like a lot where your camp grows. You start with this little section and then you just grow and grow. Go talk to Elbridge. And there's also little story segments.
Welcome.
People, but I wish they would slow down the speed of the stuff. What's our situation? Our battle stars? No sign yet.
Right.
You can thank Hector's revolts and Elmi's campaigns of sabotage for that. We're either alone, Battlestar may have simply ignored them and pursued us. But together, they've managed to irritate him just enough to buy us in some breathing room. Good. Battlestar's got a temper. If anyone's prone, he did well hiring Emila. I try. What about Clara? How's she faring? She defeated Mattis and captured Iska. She's holding her own. Good. She earned some rest. As have we. We don't have that luxury. Battlestar will use it against us again before long. Now that Clara's position is secure, send word and tell her we need reinforcements. She won't like that. What else is new? Yeah, sometimes I want the one other major bug, or not bug, but thing I have is the conversation goes too fast. Because I'm reading halfway through and it's like, okay, they're done. I wish they would slow it down. Leave it until at least I push the button. Because there's no setting that I found that slows and you can also change your difficulty. Oh, there's story. Maybe not. But yeah, and you can also speed up battles if you want, which is good, cool. Yeah, because I never. You have it says advanced conversation, but it keeps on doing it no matter. I don't know if it's my settings or something. Like, but yeah. Anyways, I do like the fast travel ability. We'll talk to Michelle. I always mess up their names.
Yes.
Oh, Robin.
My apologies.
I'm sorry. I hate that we had to hide anything from you, but I just didn't see any other way. And Battlestar's troops were closing, and Michelle, you can stop. I don't blame you. Robin made his choice. Now it's up to us to make it matter. I know. I just wish it didn't hurt so much. Me too. For the Stella.
Hey, need something?
Medical supplies.
Well, well, if it isn't the boss man and the little priestess.
Hello, Stella.
We have a business problem.
I've got business solutions. What seems to be the trouble?
We desperately need more medical supplies. Herbs, bandages, surgical tools, anything.
I've heard. Nasty situation.
We're thinking about reaching out to one of the trading houses. We could use someone with connections.
Oh, came to see me.
Could you write to them?
I could, but it might be better if it came from you.
From me?
Trust me, I know this business pretty well. The kind of highborn merchants you're talking about can be pretty stuck up. If some nobody peddler comes asking to buy bulk on credit, they'll smell a scheme. But if you write the letter, and I just pin an introduction, they'll think I brought them a nice juicy mark.
Oh, good idea.
I'm sorry. A what? What is a mark?
It means the target of a scam.
You're perfect for it. The whole innocent church maiden thing? They'll eat it up.
Are you suggesting I deceive these people?
You say deception, I say artful framing.
Playing the fool to trick a sinner into doing right. Gods, I can't even begin to fathom how the scales balance out on that one.
Actually,
Very well,
I'm
then.
good.
Will you help me draft the letter?
Happy to.
I'll leave you to it then.
Thank you for your help.
That is the smartest thing, you know. Yeah, that was smart. That's a smart play. We go talk to Andrea.
Yeah?
How are you holding up? I always thought he was so annoying. All the captain this, cap that, following you around like some lost little puppy. But still, having him with us, it felt like carrying a piece of home. Andrea, how much longer will we have to fight? How many more of us are gonna die? I'm so tired of all this. Yeah, one thing, I watched some of the latest of the what was it, the Three House Fire Emblem one, and this is somewhat like that. It's more streamlined though, because I've seen where you had to do a whole bunch of school aspect part of it held back, I think, a lot of the story.
You have my attention.
Last battle. Been true. Any thoughts on Penma though?
Oh,
None of them polite. Because we fled? Because I fled. I know the feeling. Try not to stew in it on it. We'll have another shot at Fitchy before long. Of that much I'm certain. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do. A lot of different stuff you can do in this. So if you find you want to do something different, say go for it. Especially on my next playthrough, I plan on some of these characters that are on the lower on the end list that you had gotten early, but I barely talked to. I'm gonna use them more often. Plus, also you could change, as I said, you could change classes. So I don't even have to have. I don't even have to have them as like the class they're in. You can use them as anything. Just give them different weapons and everything. Yeah, we won a siege battle, but during that siege battle, the Lord died, and we were still being somewhat sieged. The walls were, the gates were all destroyed, that kind of stuff. They broke through. We just barely defended because of three things happened. Or two, really. We had gotten reinforcements, and word had come to the enemy general that one of his former generals had captured his capital and revolted. So that pulled him away. At the same time, so we decided that we could defend, but it was almost like a hopeless cause. So unbeknownst to the main character, Robin was asked to play double as a double, and they knocked him out, and we had to take a carriage through this backward area of the last map, and he was in the wagon, so we escaped from there, and now we're out. And as it said in some of the story, if you saw it, they were talking about uh Elima, me. He's a leader of a mercenary group that we just hired that had been defending another town that before we had came back. Battlestar had been attacking but was being defended against. So we hired him, and since Hector's still on the loose causing trouble, it's been keeping Battlestar away. Eden, I'm sorry for your loss. To lose an ally is hard enough. A dear friend, quite another. Feels like I should be used to it now. Treasure that pain. It means you're still alive. It's a shame Lord Carl couldn't be with us. That fight might have gone differently.
Damn.
We'll avenge them both. Aye, that we will. Yeah, I don't want to get too much of the story that you might have missed unless you wanted to read, or I just say go play, buy and play if you want to get the whole. But yeah, we had an alliance with a bunch of other nobles, and the second battle, two of the lords died, and that was one of Carl was his lord, and another one had died at the beginning, and then two other lords ran away. But only one lord stayed, and that was the Lord of Pamaldal. But not in the last battle, but in the siege battle that we had, he died. And that's the one thing I want to know is, am I able to keep him alive? That's one aspect I want to know, and I want to try out in the future. Because he was defending one gate, and my army was split and defended the two other gates. So I just don't know if it's possible to keep him alive or not. I do want to try, though. But as I said, that'll be a future game run. Because I also want to find out if other stuff around I can do. These are brother and sister.
Good to see you.
Sure. I'm sorry for your loss. Yes, Panay, it's been us against the world for as long as I can remember. Bandits, monsters, the Empire. No matter who we are facing, we've always had each other. Losing a brother, gods, can't even imagine. We've lost two brothers. Guess will always be my first priority. But I want to help protect others too. No one should lose the ones they love. Thank you. I'm also wondering if we could do something and bring them back. I think Leon dies because, as I said, we lost. Earlier in the story, we lose him to the story, and I didn't get any of this up. I'm just wondering if we got into the trusted friend, he would live or something. Same with Robin. Come on. But that's, as I said, that's for future stuff, and also checking out strategy guides to see if that happens or not. Let's talk to Gilbert.
Need something?
Did you call for me?
You called for me?
Eden, stay calm when I tell you this. Battlestar sent us Robin's remains.
Don't tell me
What is this? Is Ballastar mocking
Joey is
us?
dead.
I don't think it's like that. They gave him back
good.
all in one piece.
What is he playing at?
It doesn't matter. What's important is the kid's back with us. Don't you think he deserves a proper send-off?
Yeah. He does. I'll leave the arrangements to you. Please.
I'm on it.
Okay. Oh, he did die.
I take full responsibility.
Yeah, it was her plan that set this all up.
The diversion was my idea. My plan. We needed to escape the city. I got us out the only way I could. I won't beg for your forgiveness. I accept your decision.
Solve her.
Robin and Robert. They used to be carpenters. We were on a job near their workshop. That's when I first met Robin. His skills were nothing special, but he had such passion. I was the one who convinced them to join us. That was the start of Eden's scrappy little mercenary crew. What did Robin say when he first heard your plan?
That he was willing to give his life for you.
Brave idiot. If that's how he responded, then no one's at fault. If anyone's to blame here, it's me. But Robin gave his life for us. For me. And I know he'd want us to carry on, without anger or shame.
That was for sure. Yeah, we got all his gear back.
Need something?
Clara. Any news about Clara?
Yes.
Heard she beat Matthews and took Laps Pixie. Everything we've been through, and she's still pulling off miracles. Just don't go dependent on it. What makes you say that?
Now, let's
The reason
see
Clara
here.
wins when others would fail is that she ain't afraid to take risks. She wants it all, so she puts it all on the line, every battle. What's wrong with that? Nothing, but it means you better keep up your end of things. Rely on the miracle worker, and your fate depends on how happy they are with you. Yep. And also, I think Claire is a little bit, how should I say, a miniature Ballastar right now because of what he did to her earlier in the story. We'll get up there, Francisco. Oh, Sarah. Got a quest for us.
Hello.
What are you doing here?
I don't usually see you in the stables.
Someone has to take over after. Well, you know.
I see. Thank you for stepping up.
Of course. Though now that I'm here, it's a bit more involved than I imagined. I'm not sure how he managed.
Robin could surprise you like that. He complained a lot, but he worked hard.
So I'm learning.
Have you taken a look at his journal?
Journal?
I always saw him scribbling in one when he was working with the horses.
I haven't seen it, but I'll take whatever help I can get. Maybe Marshall would know where it's gotten to. She tends to handle the belongings of those who have gone on ahead.
Okay. Um. Uh, there was also the thing that there was something in the lodge. I gotta check on what the quest here. The locate and return a document Andrea's diary around the guard patrol point and lodging area. Guard patrol point. I I'm blanking on a guard patrol point. Oh, there you are.
What is it?
Eden, I'm sorry for your loss. Robin could be a bit immature, but I never met anyone as diligent as bettering him. I always told him that was his best skill. I can't tell you how many nights I came across him on my patrols around the training grounds. Hours after dawn, and there he would be, shooting targets alone in the dark. My whole life, I prized work ethic above all else, judged others by theirs. Robin was one of the few who not only lived up to my standards, but exceeded them. He was a good kid. No, fine man. Yeah, as I said, I'm wondering if I could have got there his that quest done or something. Maybe he survived because he's supposed to have gotten quest where I did a little check, and he's supposed to get a quest for turn his old bow into a legendary, but I never was able to unlock it. So I'll have to see. Spar. I'm not gonna be able to do the one. One. I couldn't even do that. I have to keep on doing his training. Only a level. It wasn't him. I was doing Gil Gibrel. Yeah, I want him to be axe trained because I want to turn him into a battle mage. I want to see how that fits out. We got a Templar because we got it in the story. Wonder if I could turn. I don't think I could turn Pablo into it. We get him too late in the story. Unless a whole bunch of optional battles here later on that we can go into. Where we can grind. Yeah, let's get your light magic up. You're a Templar, so light magic is a good thing to have you. Okay. I did the wrong thing. Someone already maxed out their training? Yeah, you're good. You're good. Still training that. You're still training those. Light magic. Still training. And cloth isn't up. Cloth is still. Who's maxed? You got light. Here. Oh, his cloth is maxed. I didn't even notice that. Um. Yeah, okay. That was the whole thing. Thing patrol. Maybe it's for the ones that are walking around on the grounds. Maybe it's just. If you see a sparkly and I missed it, tell me, because that's the. You find the stuff all over the place. We were looking for a letter. Lodging area. This is the border of lodging. Back up. Came from that way, so this way. I can't do an appointment ceremony, so I'm not gonna get that prestige. There's no one level, not unless I go in the optional battle and level up someone if I could. That they class out. In here? No. Down here. Usually tells. Oh, there's a sparkle. Are you it? Stupid. It's also stupid. Stupid Robin, stupid Eden, stupid Giona, stupid Michelle, stupid War, stupid me. He was so young, just some dumb little village boy. Kind who'd buy you a drink and flirt at the tavern, and you'd laugh it off because he might as well be a puppy. Boys like him aren't supposed to die in battle. They shouldn't be fighting at all. He should be chasing little kids in circles around a fountain somewhere. Now he's gone. Now I'm here. Why am I still here? Why did I ever enjoy fighting? I don't care about any of this. I just want to go home. And I want to have a home. And I want to know what a home is. I want to bury my sword in a yard of a house I own and never have to dig it up again. Or do I? I don't even know anymore. Stupid. This is her letter. Okay. Where's Andrea? I think she's... Yeah, there she is.
Yeah?
Hand over her... I saw you posting. You lost a document? Why? Did you find it? Thanks. You can go now. Would you care to share what it's about? Absolutely not. I already read it. Okay. Now let's go down here to Francisco.
How's it going?
Cap, it's almost time. Everyone's gathered in the operations area. You and Robert were the only ones missing, so I came to look for you.
Where's Robert?
Don't know. He's not in his tent.
That's his little brother.
I was gonna go look for him next.
I'll take care of it. I have a feeling I know where he is.
How's it going?
Robin. I don't know. Part of me wants to scream, go rip off Ballastar's head off. But the other part of me knows I could have stopped it, and I didn't. I know the feeling. How do you stand it, having to carry that weight, someone else's life? I remind myself why we were doing this, and what works we still have to do. I hear you, but I don't know how many more like this I can take. Yeah, you could have died also. I don't know if it's because there was a scene where he could have died, but he lived. That's why I think I could probably save Robert, River, or the other two. Yeah. Let's go up here and talk to her first.
Yes.
Robin's journal.
I'm looking for a journal of Robin's.
Ah, you mean his notes on the horses. I was wondering when someone would come by and claim that.
Sarah could use it. She's taking over at the stables.
That's kind of her. I'm sure it will be of use.
Have you read through it?
I have. A bit rambling, but it's incredibly thorough. Robin knew the horses very well.
Do you think they miss him?
I think we all do.
Okay. Back down to Sarah.
Hello.
Hand over Robin's notes.
I found Robin's journal for you.
Oh, bless you. The brown one over there has been looking at me so expectantly. All right, let's see what we've got here. Goodness, I was expecting a few notes. This is as long as one of my reports.
Robin took his duty seriously.
Favorite food, preferred saddle shape, likes to be brushed downward. Oh, Eden, this is wonderful. He had such care for them.
Do you think you'll need any help in here? We can assign someone.
No, this should be more than enough. Besides, I think I'd like to handle it by myself. It would be good for me.
How so?
We're surrounded by so much death and suffering lately. I'd like to help nurture something, even if it is war horses.
Yeah. I think that's why Robin liked it here too. Alright then. I'll leave it to you.
Thank you. But before you go, it looks like there is something here that needs your attention.
What do you mean?
It looks like Robin was training one of the horses with a specific
Ooh, get a
rider
new
in
horse?
mind. Brown coat, lean build, young and cocky with a big attitude. Perfect for Cap.
What's his name?
There isn't one listed. I think perhaps Robin meant that task for you.
Name the horse. Which one? Okay, it's over here. You?
Hey there, big guy.
Oh, it's that one. Okay.
Now, let's see. What's a good name for you?
Southwind, Robinson, Revenge. Which of these two do you think I should pick? I'm not gonna do Revenge. That's if I go for a full, like a dark mode. Robinson or Southwind? I'd hope to give me a choice to pick my own name, but okay, we'll take those. Just type in 1 or 2 if you want. Insert. Robinson, then
I'll call you Robinson. How do you like it?
Mary Robinson. Got a new horse. Okay, the legendary horse. Okay. Now, who do I want to put a horse under? No, he needs to be on foot. Gotta give him an item back. Give him a large. Large. I'm thinking of May. Healer lady. Give her the brown. We got 2 horses I can put out under. You're assassin, so you don't need. Wouldn't mind get who my bow. I used you in the last. I need a bow person, so you're gonna get his equipment. Accessory. Here's large. Oops. Yep. You just inflicts damage on one enemy if the enemy is defeated by the first strike. Yeah, that was just a special extra ability. But yeah, I need it. Those 4 will be my every battle. Now let's go. Over here.
Yeah?
Thought you'd be here. Robert.
You saw right through him, didn't you? He always acted like such a carefree little smartass. But he carried a lot of weight. He told me once that he was abandoned as a kid. Survived because of other
Well, they
people's
weren't
help.
true brothers. Okay.
Said he had a duty to repay it. That's why he was always helping people. He felt like he owed the world. I always warned him it would catch up someday, but he never let it stop him. Just kept insisting he could take care of himself. Right up to the end. I was against it. There had to be some other way, I thought. I was sure of it. I stayed up half the night arguing over the war board with Joanna. We must have gamed out 100 different scenarios. Nothing worked. I just kept hoping for a breakthrough, and it never came. I've never felt so worthless. But I still wouldn't accept it. Sacrificing him, my friend, my brother. I couldn't do it. Robin was the one who convinced me. He said he'd come back alive. Don't worry about it. I just sat there, shaking. That little kid who used to tail me around. When the hell did he grow up so fast? It was the first time I'd ever seen him speak with such confidence. I wanted to believe him so badly. Those eyes, that will to survive. I let myself believe he was right. But I think he knew the truth even then. And I think I did too.
Robert.
I don't fault him for what he did. Just, please, Cap. Promise me we'll win this war. Don't let it be in vain. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, whatever it takes. Now come on.
Wooden loot. Okay, now we just gotta do the optional battle and other stuff. Here. Complete that. Yeah, I don't think I'm able. I gotta check something. Classes. Is anyone close to leveling up a different class? Your bow. I have a spear with you, so you need plate armor to level up. I don't have no plate armor for you. You're not. You. What class are you in right now? You're Berserker. Well, you could. Here. I don't think you got. What's your Where's one? Well, you are close to sword, so I gotta bring him into battle, so he can get his sword and use him for a bit, so he can mastery his sword. Put a sword. Yeah, he's got a sword on it, so yeah, he will. Okay, we gotta bring him in, then we can get that quest done. Four horses. Four horsemen. We could probably yeah, I need you. You can get kicked out. I want Gilbert back in. I think I'll just kick. Yeah, I'll just kick you out and put Vel for 2. no. Fun. Aren't you? Let's see if this position. Look at there. We got her out. Elbridge. Oh, what? Gilbert. And Aid. Elbridge. Bertrude. Position. Take his spot this time. I need to level you up. Now you need aid. Have you signed? And Stella and aid. Pavelo's already in. But you two. Great did you. Heck. You guys are worth. Actually, let's. You're not high enough level. That's why I only had those choices. Yeah, that's why. Okay, we'll just sign one of these two. For now. Great, that worked. And you're in. Okay. Let's begin battle. Man, look at all these monsters hanging around a place like this. Guess they've been enjoying the spoils war. Well, hunting monsters is nothing new to us. For us. What do you say? One for old time's sake? Old times? Everyone, form up. Weapons at the ready. The hunt starts now. Okay, sword. That's good.
Everyone has something to protect.
Come here. And we'll swap.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
It's all on me.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
If you say so.
Acknowledged.
You got it, kid.
No sweat.
Let's just put you over here.
Turn the tide of battle. Turn your life around.
I will bring justice to this land.
Yeah, that's better for her. So she can get around healing faster. Okay,
Don't throw your life away on reckless courage.
A body may perish,
but a name lives forever.
Then
The harder the fight, the sweeter the
over
victory.
here. This will probably kill him, or almost. One health. So archer and magic, huh?
For Lady Marshall.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Eden, get over here. Do magic, thunder.
Go ahead. Open your mouth.
You swap
I'll
out.
put an arrow in it.
And then we have Stella come over and use.
Fortune favors the prepared.
Really need to do that. Fortune chain. Who do I want to give the?
Sure thing, Cap.
Okay, that's the first group. No,
A solid plan.
no, we
Coming right up!
draw out the next three.
Yeah.
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
Aye, aye.
Consider it done.
We'll leave our mark on history.
When your heart starts racing,
You
slow
come
down
this way.
and take a moment.
Plans are like booze. Only good till they run out.
I march towards tomorrow.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
Heal back up.
No problem.
That.
Think deeply.
We'll just have you
Act
do it.
quickly.
Actually,
Yes, sir.
start you have you start off. Okay, he'll level up now. Just, you got magic and sword.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
your swords! This is not the place we die! Gah!
bu- You can get up here. You get double sword attack. 44 damage.
Out of sight, but
You
not
reach.
out of mind.
Should be able to. You got cyclone. Or fire. Fire would do more damage to it. Another mage is nearby. I could have done him.
You got it.
Here.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
Life without ambition is a waste.
It won't be as much damage, but still better than none.
Know what fools and drunks have in common? They never learn.
Can I get over? Almost now wish I put magic cavalry under him. We can move around more. It might eat him.
I'll see it through.
Heal you up. Spit blood. Okay, what is it this time? Sword. Yeah, you're going down for sure.
As you command.
Oh, and also, one other thing, you see this little blue mark right here? The more magic of that class he does, the stronger his next magic is. So right now he's got fire. It's now, you can almost say 1.5 times stronger than last or something. I can't know how much it said. But it's boosted. And each time after it gets boosted more and more and more. I keep on forgetting to change out one of his spells though.
All it takes is one shot.
People who run their mouths die first.
Actually, no. Do it right here. Because that'll keep it on this side. I don't have to run that far over with Francisco. He leveled up. Nice.
You got it!
And then I'll have Eden finish it off with his bow.
It's time.
Okay,
Without delay.
you finish it off. Phew, it's been a while since I had to break a sweat like that. Don't get ahead of yourself. There may still be enemies around. Collect anything useful and let's get back to camp. I do think that they should have sometimes a chance for that stuff to have an extra enemy appear towards the end. Another monster or something. Would have been nice. It should notify me that I'm able to do a class change. Yep, there. We can do the class change. Go over to attendant. Hold the appointments.
I'd like to offer my thanks to those who gave everything, so the rest of us could live on. Their sacrifice will never be forgotten. I swear it. With that, here are your new assignments.
Unite now.
That's all for today. You're dismissed.
Okay, that was that. What we can do, turn those two prestige quests in. No. Okay, nothing from you. Okay, gonna do a training queue, a spar with Linard. Keep getting. Actually, do this. Light magic. Because that should help get him experience too. Maybe a fast change. Maybe beers. I don't know if it did or not. Which would have been nice if it did. Now, who to talk to? Let's talk to Bert.
Yeah?
Chat. Good food always leads to a good conversation. Already did that. Ian's mercenary company. Honestly, I'm a bit disappointed. I never thought I'd have to stop being a mercenary. You thought we'd do that for the rest of our lives? Sure, after I left the wood shop, it felt like the only place I really fit. Plus, you were always going on about how brothers in arms stick together forever. Yeah, that sounds like me. I miss it too sometimes. There's a lot of plans I never got to see through. Mean like that thing with the shoemaker son? Huh? Oh, sure, that too. But I meant more like plans for the future. Oh, ways to set you and the others up for good. Personally, life was fun, but you can't tread water forever. Really were looking out for us all, even back then. Trying to. I guess the ship has sailed now. Our futures are still in your hands, and there's no one else I'd rather trust than mine. No pressure. Reminds me of old times. Hopefully we can get back. Yeah. Let's do Sarah.
Hello.
Chat while we're training. Are you here to help me muck out the stalls? Favorite food. My favorite food.
Right.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, and I realized you're always cooking for other people. I don't really know what you like. I guess I should have an answer. You don't know your favorite food? Never really had a luxury of being picky. I used to eat whatever was left over from my job at the tavern, or day-old bread from the market. Do you remember Claus once took me to an amazing inn in Castilian once? I remember loving the food, but for the life of me, I can't remember what I had. Maybe thinking back on those days just hurts too much. I'm fine. Serving up joy to others is enough for me. Why don't you try cooking something you want for a change? Something I want? Sure, why not? After all, how else will you ever learn what you still like, what you like?
I can't thank you enough.
Thank you for caring. I'll give it some thought.
Uh-huh.
I look forward to seeing what you whip up. Thanks for joining me today. I can't even talk to her anymore.
Hello.
Yeah, because I used up our conversation.
I can't thank you enough.
You can't do anyone with you there. To Michelle. Michelle.
Yes.
Robin. I think it's favorite book. Or yeah, favorite book.
Hi there.
Oh, what kind of books do you like?
Yes.
Nonfiction mostly. I enjoy the act of learning. And you?
Well...
I'm not much of a reader. Robert tried to recommend me a few, but they're never my thing.
It's worth considering.
Each their own. but you might feel differently if you were about a topic that interests you. Maybe. Any suggestions? Oh, how about Annuals of Intermediate Warfare? I just finished it recently. Wonderful and informative. You might find it useful. I think I got enough war on my hands as it is. Point taken. I'll give it some more thought. We'll make a scholar of you yet. I'm sorry talk is over so soon. Probably something, I think for Eden, it would probably be some like book on jack of all trades as a mercenary. Because he likes doing, or not, something where he can like plan out the small little detail, not details, but the small stuff that would affect people. Let's go to Andrea.
Yeah?
Chat over meal. I don't know how to say that. You invited me. I'm here. What do we do now? Sarah. Oh, we got close ally. What's this? I hear Sarah's working tables. You work up to try to stop her. In my opinion, she's got enough on her plate already. So was Robin's idea then. Seems that way. Why the hell would he put that on her instead of someone like me? Whatever. If Sarah didn't think she could handle it, she would have said so. I'll just have to trust them both.
Yeah.
That's very mature of you.
What's your problem?
Don't talk to me like I'm some kind of little kid. You of all people. What's that supposed to mean? What are you feeling right now? You can't keep that bottled up. You can't just share happiness with people. You have to share the hard stuff too, you know. Next time you invite me food, make it something good.
Yeah?
Hi there.
So, have you made any progress making friends around here?
Maybe.
I tried with a few people, but small talk is annoying. I don't know what to say. Not like with you. Well, you can be a little blunt. Not everyone's got my dashing confidence and gentlemanly patience. No, the old me would have kicked your ass a long time ago. But seriously, we're in a war here. Anyone in this camp would die any day. So just muscle through the awkwardness and get it over with. Life's too short. Have you been living with the thoughts like that this whole time? Can you blame me? So, have you ever thought about me dying?
Yes.
Of course I have. How did that make you feel? Come on, what kind of question is that? She likes you, dude.
What's your problem?
Oh, how the hell am I supposed to know? You're always so damn chipper. So, answer the question. Andrea, you're my favorite person to bother. So, just do us both a favor and stay alive? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Hey, Ian! She likes him. But she's too stubborn to tell him. Okay, let's go to the Potter and then we'll see about who I am going to gift stuff to. Pablo, I could.
Welcome back.
I need these. Well, I probably don't need them anymore. Yeah, we'll take them just in case.
Many thanks.
Oh, let's. Who would be a good one to give stuff to? Actually, you, because you have a quest. Maybe even talk to you for.
You have my attention.
Let's chat over a meal, and then I'll give you stuff. I have stuff for you. Good diet is crucial to a soldier's training. Mementos of the Fallen. Okay, we got him over. I have a question for you. What do we do with the gear of those who've fallen on the battlefield? Gather up the arms to use and send the personal items to their families. Didn't the Empire do the same thing? We didn't have many losses at Ferrita, at least while I was there. And if you did die at Ferrita, you'd be lucky if your corpse still had shoes 5 minutes later. Your soldiers stole from each other? When Moran became Prime Minister, the Emperor became a place where gold ruled everything. Looting's one fallen comrades was so common it wasn't even noteworthy. But they were your allies. How could you rob their corpses?
Yes.
More easily than you might think. I hope that doesn't become a case here. It won't. Not while I'm in charge.
Oh.
Good. Not as effective as eating alone, but I enjoyed it. Okay, let's. What do you like? I might have for you.
You have my attention.
Oh, let's do the chat. You watch the soldiers around here with such bitterness in your eyes. Well, what's that about? Your troops are very lively. Lively, huh? Never thought about it like that, but I guess they are. No matter how tough things get, they're always fighting their hardest to move forward. I guess that's a given. Not a given. At least not within the Imperial ranks. That's surprising to hear. Casper's troops always seem so disciplined. That particular bar was set very high. Casper's troops were the only proper soldiers in the entire Empire, and that was only because he had hand-selected them. The rest of us commanders made do with garbage. What do you mean by that? Exactly what I said. The Imperial Army is a shell of what it once was. Scarecrows in shiny helmets, marching around like real troops. Makes sense, I suppose, with the cesspool of corruption in the capital. The fish rots. Oh, hang on. Your troops gave us a hell of a fight at Fetter Gate. If it weren't for that trick with the envoy, I don't think we would even have gotten through. No matter what worthless idiots the capital sent me, I still held command. I have no intention of losing to some countries. I'll take that as a compliment. So, what do you think of our troops now that you're here? Well, they don't make me want to put my fist through a wall. So that's progress at least. If you get itchy, you're always welcome to hit the training ground and spar with someone. Expertise like yours is always welcome around here. The soldiers might like my methods. Okay, since we... Again. Well, we just got him at the acquaintance. Yeah. I was higher on him. Let's go to Francisco then. I want to get Francisco up if we can. On some, I know he's down here. We'll see if I have anything to give him.
How's it going?
He'll take this. Yeah, he'll take this.
Thanks.
Ooh, that almost got him up to... I actually might...
How's it going?
Do I have another... It depends if I have another item for him. I could give him this, but I don't want to. He'll do any kind of liquor. He has a sweet tooth. That's a legendary liquor. We'll hold that off to someone else. Maybe give it to,
Thanks.
we got him. Trusted friend.
How's it going?
Let's chat. Hey, bro. Come have a drink with me.
Hi there.
Francisco, it was so quiet, I didn't think you were here. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not always making a racket. Did you just say the other day that drinking and singing go hand in hand?
Oh.
Yeah, but I don't want to get thrown out again. Is that why I haven't heard you singing for a while? I thought maybe it was something else. You doing okay, pal?
Sure.
I'm right. Just in one of those moods. That's not like you. What's bothering you? I keep thinking about the good old days. You know, when we were mercenaries. We were always hanging out at the tavern. Whether we finished a job, failed a job, or didn't have a job. You remember that little corner table? How could I forget? That thing was cramped. I could still feel the backaches. Yeah, I kind of miss it though. We used to spend all night there. I get into such a good mood, I couldn't help but sing. And then when I started, Robin would sing back up. Liam would swear at us, and then you, Robert, would always just sit back and listen. I remember. Now I got no backup and no one to swear at me. Drinking's not fun anymore. I just miss it. That's all. Francisco. I know how you feel. I miss them too. But it's important to remember, the rest of us are still here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Just the booze talking. I'll be alright tomorrow. Doesn't mean you have to pretend you're okay right now. I know it's hard. And not just for you and me. Everyone's struggling. I know. When this war will be over, things will start to feel right again. When the war is over. Pain won't ever go away, but someday it'll hurt less. And then we'll do our best to put the pieces back together. I hear, brother. When the time comes, you can count on me to belt out a few good ones.
Sure.
Looking forward to it. Okay, we got him up to trusted. Friend. We'll see about getting next ones up to trusted friends. Let's save. No, I gotta take a little bit of a bathroom break, so I'll be right back, and then we'll get right with the story. Okay, let's get back to this. Leave camp. Go with the story. Renegade. Did Carlo...
After seizing Pomeld, Ballastar set course to Linbur in pursuit of Eden. But before his forces could march, they were ambushed from behind by the mercenary Emil and forced to retreat. Meanwhile, Eden struggled to regroup and marshal his defenses, but time was not on his side. Before long, Ballastar had quelled Hector's uprising. In response, Emil, no doubt fearing a head-on confrontation, abandoned the offensive and fled. And so, free of distractions, Ballastar turned his gaze toward Eden once more. Just as the vice began to close, news arrived from Yaravir province. Clara had succeeded in overthrowing Lord Mateus. Now the young leader, once a starving mercenary, held sole power over the city of Lampicos.
He's going renegade. What her dream was, become a lord.
Ballastar's closing in faster than we expected.
Well, I got a beard now.
Is it true that bastard Emil didn't even put up a fight?
He had no choice. His forces held zero chance of victory in a straight fight. It's likely they'll fall back and continue creating small disruptions. At least, so I hope.
Francisco, what do our defenses look like?
Bad. It's gonna take more than these flimsy walls to keep them out. We need more bodies.
What about the reinforcements we requested from Clara?
No response.
If we can't count on her help, this just got a lot more grim.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Wait, you're not saying she'd betray us?
Oh, yeah.
No way. She's strong-willed, but she'd never do something like that.
I wouldn't be so sure.
What are you saying?
It's one thing to take some troops off on your own and just lose touch for a while. But ignoring a call like this? Well, that's something else. Could be Clara's got a good reason for it. But without knowing for sure, we need to prepare for the worst. Today's friend can be tomorrow's enemy.
And she's ambitious. Yeah, it's gonna be a while though. I think it'll be when we start the battle. No. Claire's not that kind of person. We'll just keep it that way. We trust her.
Clara doesn't keep complaints to herself. She's not the type to sneak around and then stab you in the back. There's gotta be something else going on here.
Believe what you want, but whatever you choose to do, we'll all bear the consequences.
I trust her as much as I trust you, but it doesn't fix this situation. After this battle is over, I'll speak to her in person. Francisco, you'll be coming with me. Get ready.
Huh? Who's gonna lead the main force?
If we don't get the reinforcements we need, there won't be a main force for much longer. Gilbert, hold out as long as you can. If things turn against us, retreat and get everyone to Ferta.
Right.
We're gonna have to defend Ferta.
Are you all seriously in here having a meeting? Ballastar's troops have been spotted.
Everyone to your stations and prepare for battle!
Okay. Going here. What do you want to see? Oh, max level's 50? Check something. Never noticed that. Yep, max level's 50. I have to, but I can come in here and check out everyone. It has you doing a setup. You can do your formation setup. I got horses up on the wall. See if I can zoom. No, I can't zoom in. Or maybe I can zoom in if I do this. Let's see how they got them situated. They're just for cast for so we only have to defend from one. No, I expect we're gonna get attacked. Are these gates? They don't look like gates. But I expect we're gonna get attacked from here in this direction. Because they wouldn't have this little area up. Yeah. Let's see if there's any. Okay, there's leaders. There's Elena, Ballastar, Martin, and Selena. So that's just 4 of them. There's there. And Ballastar's group was another 3. He has kind of, or he doesn't have 10 anymore. He has 9 leaders. Yeah, he'll only attack. As I said, we're most likely going to get hit over there. So, probably the best play is have all my horse riders here. So that they can go run over there. Plus 1 mage. Everyone else should be able to hold this area. Because we're not going to get any loot off of these guys. But we also got to make sure. But yeah, you want to check something? Oh, pick a hero. Pick a hero. Sorry, they don't have any names. I can't change any people's names in this game. I should have take that. I keep on forgetting to take that man down. Cause that's usually for games like where you get the name. This one doesn't have. Yeah, cause I'm. Oh, or no. You could pick a hero. Is there one of the characters? I forgot. That's not name. That's the pick a hero. The pick a hero is one of these. Who do you want me to put in the in? That's what the pick a hero is. Which is more than enough actually. Or not all of these are on because Sarah's not part. The dead ones aren't. So, and I don't know if there's anyone that you specifically like. Okay, there's Eden's already here. He's mandatory. I already have Francisco in. Berto's in. Leonard's in. Marcelle's our healer. She's always gonna be in. Andrea's in also. Gilbert's our black mage. I could take him out if then she's not in my party yet. So she might be an aid. Karen, and then there's Johanna, black mage. He's already in my party. There's Dahala. She's an assassin. Levan, she's a blind seer. Dark mage. Dane's a healer. Elbridge is our main strategist, genius magic user. He was taught by melee tank. Okay, there's not, he can be Bertrand can be a melee tank because I can change his class. Since I just gave him knight, but he's not gonna be the best because the Templars and Vanguard's the best. If you want a Vanguard or a Templar, I can give you that. Otherwise, he'll just be a knight class. Oh, I went too far back. But yeah, Vanguard. Okay, so this is the Vanguard. The only other Vanguard than other Vanguard that I have that's not Francisco. Raphael. Okay, so we'll do formation. It will change out Bertrand. Who do I have? I have to I think I have him as a aide. Yeah, Roberto. Let's change out his aide. I have someone else that's not in here. Or you guys under. I want him to be. We'll change out you. Well, you can't. He's too low level. Okay. We'll change you out. Group and formation. Raphael, you're in. And then we'll aid you up. Let's give you him. So you can have some fence. As I said, on there. I need to change people off the wall. I especially do not want a healer on the wall. You don't need to be up there. You two, actually, I don't really want people up on the wall. If I can, oh. Yeah, I don't want anyone up on the wall. It would be nice, but the archers will center on them, especially the hero archers. I don't want no one up on the wall. So I want you take his spot. You get over. He can't move. So how it's gonna be is these two are gonna be our tanks right here. Our two mages will be on each side of here, and she's gonna be behind doing archery stuff. Everyone's gonna be here for a while, but and then we'll. Yeah, I think that's about all. Because we can't really do any damage to these guys. If I can click on them. Oh. Oh, I should also do one other thing. Your items. Okay, you got a medium, but I want to give you a large. You got accessory. I want you to have, since he's not using it, he's not on the front line, you can use it. Any better bird spears? Better bow? No. What I wanted. Gotta make sure. Yeah, you get the better shield. You're good. Let's give you a large shield just in case. You're good. Actually, they're leather armor. Doesn't have. Do I have someone who needs leather armor? We got. You don't need it. You do not need this because you're not on the front lines. I'll give that to Gilbert. Give you that. It's better stats for him. Yeah, you didn't need that. I had to use them once. Yes. Or it doesn't. It's not really the sword. We have to let's see. Against swords, it would be axes. Would be better. But axes are two-handed. I wish there would have a one-handed axe. Because if they're plate, sword, axes do hard against plate. Swords do best against the axemen. This group. And the archer. While bows and spears do well against um cloth armor. And archer. Just so it doesn't really matter. The only thing, as I said, there is a few bugs. Certain skills aren't being passed down like they should be. Yeah, it's different than Fire Emblem, but there's one thing that, as I said, there's a few. I don't know if it's been fixed yet or not, but in my playthrough it hasn't. Where this is the what I ability I think it is. Yeah, this. I have not been able to get this the playthrough. It has never been activated on any of my spear dude, especially Robert. He's been my spearman through the whole thing, and I have never had him have that ability to attack. Um, so there's some things that should be working but aren't working. So that's one of the things I'm hoping later on next time I play. A lot of the little things are tweaked out and working. Otherwise, do what? I'm just saying something I don't even remember. But yeah, there's one thing. Reason the when you start seeing this symbol around certain units, they have a ability called Commander's Authority. Look what that does. When one or more ally units are within 6 tiles, this unit takes 40% less damage. That means if you do like um I think that's a little been I think that's a little too much, and it's still because I've seen that and because each extra ally increases that for some. There's a hidden modifier that increases because I could do usually 1 or 2 damage with an attack unless it's a magic which will do maybe 5-6 damage. So it's not doing 40, at least from what I've been seeing. But that modifier only works if you have this group kind of units. If there's other hero units in the area, it's all right. It doesn't work. But if there's these grunts around, they're almost invincible. Because you can, especially if they have the healer lady with them, she'll just heal it back and all the damage you do. I can have my whole party do an attack on them, and it only takes half their life, maybe. There's only one. You only so do not go after these guys at all until you get rid of the grunts that are around them. Because I've run into that, and I didn't know that was why I was doing so much less damage. Especially if there's a freaking healer unit that's in the group. Because the healer unit will always stay in the back on almost the maximum range away from the other the unit that it needs to heat commander unit. Your unit, and it just you have to get past it just to get to them. Kill the healer because it's right on the edge all the time. But yeah, it says right here, as I said, axes for heavies, swords for light armor, medium armor, and then shields. There's no flanking. That's the one thing, is it? You can get behind them and it's not even flanked. It's just regular damage. Berserkers, these 2 berserker units, they can most of your units, some of your units have zone of control, and berserkers can just bypass zone of controls, but otherwise most of the other ones can't. So yeah, I had last time I played, I had a battle. I had to do the gate battle, and there was 2 hero units, and there was in behind there was a hero unit, but because they had zone of control, the one hero unit that was right here, there was like no right here, there was a hero unit here and a mage hero unit. So this way, I only had one spot open, and I had to go past it, and it would take 2 turns, and then just as I was about to go past it, one of the ally units that was part of the gate defense moved into the spot that was right next to the enemy hero unit, and it stopped me from going past because the hero unit was zoning controlling my unit. So I switched it out for a mage unit that I brought up to try to kill it. So you can get because I could have had this fight the fight there finished 2 turns earlier if I had been able to get to that hero unit, but because it was hiding behind, because that's what it does. It'll hide behind until it runs out of all healing abilities, and then it'll start moving forward. Because you only magic class, if they were regular, they have only as I said, this is all their healing. So they got 3 heals here, 4 heals here, another 3, another 2, and another 1. So that's 7, 10, 13 heals. So that's 13 turns of damage they can heal. What's the sanctuary light? That's the first. All status effects. Oh, that's not. So it's not 13. It's 12 because this is not it won't give any um healing back, but it will get rid of any statuses you put on enemies. And that's the only healer in this area too. Is her. But I have a way of getting rid of. Oh yeah, that was the one. I need to do something. Good. I need to do something. I need Leonard. I need to go in your. I want to change out. I want Firestorm. So you're good. Do I have no, there's no. He hasn't learned a better version of Thunder, which is a area effect like Thunderstorm and Blizzard. But Firestorm and Torrential Rain will do good. Because we'll put a torrential rain down here on this whole area, and then uh I'll have where is he? Gabrielle's put torrential rain down, which will muddy up the whole thing, which will slow people from coming in. And then I'll have Leonard do lightning and Eden do a lightning spell. And then I might have him use his actually let's do that. So I don't have to let's put you here and put you here. Because then we can do the yeah, we'll see how this goes. But there's strategy. This one has a lot of strategy, I will say, and I like it. It reminds me somewhat of half half of it reminds me of if you have you ever played War Tales or Band of the Band of not Band, yeah, War Tales this reminds me of. It just War Tales has um more you could do more stuff with weapons. There's no real magic in that one. War Tale if you like pure strategy, it's a game that's continuously getting updates and they're adding regions to it. You're a band of mercenaries. In that one, it's bad if you lose a character, but it's also you can always recruit a new character in it. So if someone dies in your party, you can lose a you're just a band of mercenaries traveling around doing missions, making money, growing up. Have to it's been over a year since I last played. I think they had 2 or 3 updates, so probably next year I'll be playing doing a run of that after the next update they have. If nothing else pops up. Because I do want after I get done with this one, I do want to play the new Star Ocean Divine Force, I think it's called. Let me. I haven't really checked any of the other mages' abilities. Nards. I did. I do you. Yeah, because I brought you back. No, that's not. Gilbert, I want to see what you have. You got Shadow. I want to do anything new. Shadow Burst. Image. That's R1, 3 uses, while that one's Dark Burst. Ooh, that's an area effect one. Objective out. These would take half damage and are pushed backwards. Let's do that one. Okay. And then not you. You're Gabrielle. You got anything new? Glacier Hills. That's worth. Oh. So it looks like you are a ice wizard. You got 4. Water. Wish I could find a better book for you though. You don't have your magical. Oh, okay. Okay, let's begin the battle. See what they talk about.
Is survival the best you can do now? So much for aiming higher.
Don't you ever get tired of hearing yourself gloat? You've come a long way, so here's a bit of fortune-telling for your trouble. You'll be leaving here empty-handed.
Empty threats from a coward. Tell me, which of your little allies will I be killing this time?
I take it back. I just had another vision. You're gonna die on your knees.
Quite the prophecy.
Oh, he just activated his ability. Oh, there it is.
Let's see if you can make it come true.
You bastard!
And that's the gate. It's gonna burn down and then soldiers are gonna appear there. Okay. Let's start off how I planned this.
A body may perish, but a
Bring you
name
here.
lives forever.
Magic. Rental Rain. Ooh. Only you 2, so that doesn't really mind. Doesn't matter which side I take. And they'll all get water when it gets their turn.
Understood.
Magic. Storm Strike. And it'll hit those 3.
No flame can extinguish my will.
We'll move you up. And then I'll have you do... Ah, shoot. Okay, we'll just move on the other side then. I have a bunch of magic abilities I can use, but I want to get his stuff start decreasing. Leveled up his magic resistance. That's good. As long as they get resistance or defense,
Sure thing.
I'm happy. I'd like to do this here. I think I will. This what this does, it puts everyone in a dark fog, and it lasts for 3 turns, really, not 2. And they take damage, but they can't move. Yeah, or they can't move that much. So constant damage is nice. Overwatch leveled up. Okay. How do I want to do this next one?
Righto.
Yeah, we'll just do this. And kill Berserker.
I can handle that.
You're going over here. You're staying here for now. You're gonna stay here for now. Actually,
Cisco the Bold has
do
arrived!
this. Which weapon? Yeah, start doing damage. We also have to watch out for these, not this, these two, because they'll also heal or attack. That's their only 2 other healing abilities. Our gate's 3, so it can only take 3 hits, so it'll be down in 2 turns.
Very well.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
I could go up an archer, but I don't know. I have a bad feeling if I do. Yeah, we'll just wait.
A solid plan.
You wait to get all that 8 damage. He's gonna attack. Oh, it did the fire damage. So we're gonna area attacked. Not much damage. And since there's no bushes or anything, it's not gonna do anything to us. You got defense, that's good. You rammed. They all stayed, which is nice. Okay,
Simple enough.
Gilbert, you start running over this way.
Fortune
You
favors the
also.
prepared.
I just have a feeling.
Life without ambition is a waste.
Acknowledged.
Magic. Yeah, let's hit you.
It's all on me.
I could do this. Let's do it. I got rid of 3 of them. That was a big boost.
Yes, sir.
Have you come here? I do blizzard on you? Could have waited until next turn, actually, but
People who run their mouths die
what are you
first.
doing, doggy? She left. So you gotta bug me now, don't you? Get rid of you. What, the enemies? Yeah, they don't. That's the one major complaint that people have had is none of the characters have emotions on their face. They're all still. I've been noticing. But that's life.
No sweat.
Can't have everything perfect in a game, especially when this is a Kickstarter game. From what I can remember.
Understood.
As you command.
Yeah, next turn I'm gonna have Eden run to the other gate. I took out all but one. And he can't even get to the gate. Here comes reinforcements.
Eden, please. This has to stop.
Selena.
I didn't think you were the kind of person to do something like this. But I guess I was wrong.
What the hell are
There's
you talking?
nothing else to say. If you still stand with him, you're my enemy. And if you want this war to end, you'll have to kill me.
Okay, yeah. More archers, a Templar Knight. They still won't. This will disappear though. The fog will be gone next turn. Battle Mage, Assassin. What if this is they're going to continuously send soldiers? Possible. Until this gate falls and then these guys will start moving forward. Anyways,
Let's
Eden,
do this.
You start going over here.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder.
What? He's out of range. So just swap back. Wait. Dumb. Anyway, whatever.
Understood.
Let's move you back. What? Don't know how you get in such massive rain. Oh yeah, I forgot you're a ranger.
I'll quench my fury with your blood.
Defend there. I forgot to bring him over.
If you say so.
Let's put you here.
The legend begins.
Just wait.
You got it, kid.
Aye, aye.
I almost think I should have did a set. No. I like the setup the way it is.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
Keep you back here. He's gonna attack Central, which doesn't do anything because Francisco is my tank. Oh, get on the bed. Get up there. Get on the bed. Now. No. You don't behave. You go upstairs. Because she left. You know, little rat. But the next funny thing is this ice is slowing them down too, because they're losing 10 agility and dex. They'll be able to get to the gate this turn and destroy it.
You got it.
Which isn't bad.
The price is your life. As
You
command.
can still do some magic. Get rid of the archer. I usually like getting rid of archers and magic users first, if I could. No, the berserkers are one I want out because they get extra attack. Yes. And that's actually all for this side right now.
Sure thing, Cap.
I wonder what would happen if I did this. I'm gonna save. Let's do it. This does aqua damage. I want to see if it puts out the fire. If we do, I don't know if that was mess the game up.
You got it.
That would be cool.
Know what fools and drunks have in common?
If it put the fire out.
They never.
And march towards tomorrow.
I think this also is going to burn probably.
Fine.
We'll leave our mark on history.
I will bring justice to this land.
I did so well over here taking out that whole freaking army. Well, he's going to try to... We're all going to get water effects drenched, and they're not, though. And there comes the gate. I want to see what the story has.
Bastards! Eden, they broke through!
Everyone, remember what I said! Don't risk your life for those gates!
You can, but I have to use fire.
Make them earn every step!
That's the one part is, they say don't make them, don't guard the gates with your life. It's a too wide draw. It's the perfect place. Especially if you use the train features, and you have a good pace. It's perfect for defending. That's why I did all the other siege bet. Was like, what are you gonna do? The only ones I really have to worry about are the berserker units against your heavies. Yeah, pair of heavies. But yeah, the only way to get rid of drenched. What? They're inside?
Give it up.
You know I can't do that.
How many more friends are you going to sacrifice?
You've got it backwards. The ones who gave their lives. They're the reason I'll never stop.
I did not expect, are we gonna get attacked from this direction? How did they get in here? And they got loot. Ah. So I'm wondering if maybe this will be our allies coming in.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
I'm gonna go over
Turn
here.
the tide of battle. Turn your life around.
Back over. I need to
Sure
do it.
thing.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
But yeah, as I said, only if it's wet, you can either turn it to ice, so it's more somewhat stable, or use fire magic to dry it out. But you usually don't want to use fire magic on your own units. And yeah, because wind doesn't dry it out for either.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
But I am about to do something damaging. See, these two tiles that were wet, they're dried out now.
The legend
Do
begins.
you I want the Templar dead. I gotta check something. Okay, he does not have any more multi. If he had Blizzard or Lightning, that would have been a major damage to me. But he doesn't. So we're good on that.
No problem.
You also get a bunch of attack special abilities that are good. Get rid of this berserker. There's only one berserker left.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Rid of you, and then we'll heal him.
Light
That's
burns
why
the
I kept
brightest
you
in the
here.
dark.
I have... Oh, not that one. Not that one. Oh. Yeah, this one. Patient? Not little, I should say, but... Patient... No, she left.
Go ahead.
So
Open your
terrible
mouth.
that she
I'll
left.
put an arrow in it.
Let's just put you there. And start doing damage to... God. Yeah, I'm gonna have to concentrate on getting rid of... Yeah, I'm out of play. A lot of my units are out of play, and that's not good. So, it looks like they're going after Eden, not the front lines, so that is good. Some are coming down here, which isn't good. But I would be happy to draw off the leaders, because they're the real tanks. Be real bad. Okay, how do I want to do this?
I will bring justice to this land.
I'll do it again. Oh, I have to remember.
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
Ah, shoot. If I do that, he's gonna get hit. Which... I'd...
A body may perish, but a name
Actually-
lives forever.
Did I use... No.
As you command.
Let's do...
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
Can I do another red kill? Yeah, let's do that. And I expect there's still gonna be another wave after this. Okay.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
Yeah, get rid of him. Where are you? Assassin, Vanguard.
Yeah.
Swap.
Sir.
Ah, he defended. Okay,
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
yeah, let's do that.
All it takes is one shot.
Come here. Yeah, counterattack.
Plans are like booze. Only good till they run out.
You're not going to take any damage because you got those two in range and him. So it's not really worth it. That one. Put you here. You're not in range. Dark Burst, though. Ooh, nice. That works, that works, that works. And then we'll have Eden come here and
It's time.
take care of you. God damn it. I did not expect him to do that. Okay,
Life without ambition is a waste.
you're going after him. You're going after... Oh, I gotta check. What spell do you have? You have Dark Burst that could do the same thing I just did. You're going after him. She's going after her. I go here. Yeah, he's gonna get knocked. So let's just do this. Yeah, I figured he was gonna do Dark Burst. Assassins have their light armor, or not, or their medium armor. They can do dual swords. They're the ones that are supposed to be like the cloth killers, the mage killers. They have large, they can run real far. They're highly dexed and everything. That's what, and they get, by being, dual wielders, they can, do quite, double the damage. So, you just do it. Berserker. After her, after that. See, she can go after archers and everything. Just do a good amount of damage. And here comes
Reserve
another
squad. Move in.
Where the hell are they all coming from?
Stay calm. Think like a leader. If you panic, everyone panics.
They might have good reason to.
We've done this 1,000 times. Just focus and work the problem.
I expect there's gonna be another one. Okay, now this one. How do I want to do this? She won't be able to get past him. If he died, I think she can come over and kill this dude. He's
Not
needs
everyone
to
can be
get
forgiven.
pure. Yeah, he is. I need to do this. Ah, she's got to pull back.
Yes, sir.
Do this. You're the battle mage. I do want to get rid of you. Okay, who were brought in? We got 2 berserkers, 2 assassins, 2 rangers, and 2 battle mage, elite and a regular battle mage. And it's also possible these guys will start moving in. Now, if I can get rid of this group, I can start walloping these 2. So, actually, that's what I should start doing.
Sure thing, Cap.
He can come up there.
You got it.
She needs to heal, though. Eden, though.
It's all on me.
Stubborn strike. Eh. How far can you move? You're gonna range on them if I do that. Maybe what I should do? Yeah, let's do that.
Coming right up.
A solid plan.
Pull you back.
without delay.
Rid of you. You can't reach because you're waterlogged.
Don't fight smarter.
But I can swap out attack. I could use you as an archer, but I don't know if
The Lady
it's good.
Marshall.
Should I get rid of you or get reach with that one? Yeah, let's get rid of you. You're too much trouble.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
No. Wait, I want to check something. You. You can come here, which means, what spell do you have? Rental Rain, Cyclone, he can do damage. Ooh, nope. Yeah, that's more than enough range to... Especially if she gets counterattacked with him.
No flame
Let's do
can
this, then.
extinguish my will.
The harder the fight, the sweeter the victory.
Do this. And do that. Ooh, nice crit.
People who run their
Okay,
mouths
she can come
die
here.
first.
Should be able to survive. And now these two's special thing is gone.
No sweat.
Bring you here. Swap. He didn't really have. That was
Let's do this.
Meaty Rock. Sovereign Strike. That's good. Good. That was a good. I consider defense and resistant the two ones you always want on your attacks, if I can. Now, here's the big question. You're
Turn the
29.
tide of battle. Turn your life around.
I want to see Rust. Mute. Ooh, no, she's got a different kind of attack. Let's see what happens. The freezer? And she can get frozen. And then I'm
Very
gonna
well.
have him pull back. Let's have him do a heal on himself. good she went after him. So we'll be able to get rid of her this turn.
We can't hold out here any longer!
I can see that.
Can hold out. Oh, it fell. Is it going to be a retreat one now?
The barricade. The barricade's collapsed! This is our chance! Everyone fall back!
Move Eden and 2 allies. Ooh, I gotta get 2 allies in there this time. Okay, so they want me to retreat now. I can do that.
Righto.
Because there is going to be enemies over there. Unyielding blade.
If you say so.
But we're going to, as I said, get rid of. And he's going to counter. He's a Templar.
Understood.
The wet effect that these guys have on for being in here, it has a certain amount of turns and it'll disappear. Down here you see this little button. In 2 turns he'll be dry. While this one has the empty symbol, so if he uses I use a fire. Can't reach. He'll always.
As you command.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
Plans are like booze. Only good till they run.
Sorry, I got something. Yeah. There's no reason to be directly next to you. Oh, I'm killing you. What I just did was immobilize them.
Understood.
You get over here. You're gonna do. Which one is it? Healing the caster. Same time.
The legend begins.
Get over.
I can handle that.
No flame can extinguish my will.
Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, more defense, nice.
You got it!
Francisco will swip you out. And didn't the enemy not move? They got a plan set up. So the minute I get over there, or part way, they're gonna probably. Okay.
Know what fools and drunks have in common? They never
Something's
learn.
gonna happen.
Aye, aye.
We'll see how this goes. A little too convenient they're not moving. But I think it's because we held off and took off the first waves.
Yes, sir.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
I'll see it through.
Acknowledged.
Fine.
I march towards tomorrow.
Sorry, Gio.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
Now let's pull here. Have you do too far. Heal on him.
Out of sight, but not out of mind. The price is your life.
Okay, they should be dry now.
It's time.
Simple enough. Life without ambition is a waste.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Fortune favors the prepared. Light burns the brightest in the dark.
Let's do that on you. But just in case you get targeted.
If you say so.
For Lady Marshall. No problem. I'll quench my fury with your blood.
Yeah, I expect we're gonna get ambushed once Eden gets over there.
Ballastar, our reserves are ready to go.
He's gonna start moving.
Good. Have them follow me. Today's the day I claim his head.
I think it's because I beat him up so fast.
It's all on me.
Sure thing.
I could probably instill.
A body may perish,
Mostly
but
hold
a
off.
name lives
Most of my
forever.
big stuff is already gone.
Solid plan.
People who run their mouths die first.
As you command. Don't fight smarter, fight harder! Nothing will stand in my way.
Turn the tide of battle. Turn your life around.
Sure thing, Cap.
Okay. Now, I would fight them still if they had a chest on them, but I don't see the chest, so it's not worth fighting them. Also, they have a tendency to conga line.
What's your rush?
Yep, there she is.
Planning to tuck your little rat tail and scurry off again?
Ooh, I hope I didn't really kill those two because they're
I
surrounded.
should have known Ballastar's favorite dog would block our retreat.
You're damn right. Now enough games. Wipe them out.
Ooh, good. But she's surrounded, which isn't good. But I can't. I have to break her out. That means I have to take out these 3 if I can. How do I do this?
You got it, kid.
This will work well on him.
Whether words or swords,
This is
I
gonna
miss
be
nothing.
No sweat.
I might. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. There's one feature in this game, the undo button. So, Stella? Since they're gonna pop up, have you,
You got it.
get in this spot. Right like that. I'm not gonna kill
Think
you up.
deeply. Act
but
quickly.
You'll still get pushed up forward, but it's not worth,
What's your rush? Planning to tuck your little rat tail and scurry off again?
I should have known Ballastar's favorite dog would block our retreat.
You're damn right. Now enough games. Wipe them out.
that was a little surprising. Okay.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
Let's do that, but I want to get rid of the... Oh, he's here too. Damn. Piercing wave.
Yeah.
Actually, do that. They won't want to, it's going to block us for a little while.
All it takes is one shot.
Get rid of the mage.
Sure thing.
And let's have you here. Magic, Night Veiler right here.
Understood. You got it! The price is your life.
We'll leave our mark on history.
No, not that one. Right here.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
Let's do that. Be guarded, but that's alright.
I will bring justice to this land.
No, let's bring it over here. Have that other Billy, so she doesn't. Let's just have her. Kill Leonard.
The legend begins.
Know what fools and drunks have in common? They never learn.
Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
And then we'll pull you
Righto.
back.
I can handle that.
Acknowledged.
Gonna hit him. I can't remember. I can blow up this, right? Poison attacks with fire effects will cause an explosion, increasing damage dealt by 30% and deal area damage. Attacks with wind will dissipate it. Okay. That's not quite good.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
Shouldn't kill though.
As you command.
Let's try it. I can always go back in time if it does too much damage. Yeah, that wasn't much damage. It set him on fire though, which isn't really good. But we got rid of him, so we can start doing good damage on these guys now.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
It's time.
Over here.
No sweat.
End up. Gonna do a critical. Yep. We got critical, but we guarded too.
Francisco the Bold has arrived! Sir.
There we go. Yeah, and she has the ability to heal when she does her attacks.
Aye, aye.
Do some damage. And she's frozen.
Life without ambition is a waste.
And I just broke her out. I should have waited.
Simple enough.
We get a legendary axe.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
Actually, let's wait.
Out of sight, but not out of mind. For Lady Marshall.
No, not yet, not yet.
I will bring justice to this land.
Healing. Actually, I can wait.
Fine.
Let's do this.
Sure thing, Cap.
And you're down. What do you give me? Oh, legendary elemental.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
Perk. Healing win.
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
I'm just gonna do this, just blow it up. Okay, we're done this turn. These three should be able to run out. They're all in the conga line. They're not gonna get anywhere near us. Though next turn they will get closer because they're drying out. Some of them are.
Brother, I see the way out!
Our destination's within reach. Give it everything you've got.
Oh, is there gonna be
right there.
Ah. Okay, he came behind us. That's alright.
Godfrey and
I
Rosalina.
was wondering where those two were.
For someone so full of himself, you sure do spend a lot of time running. If you've got even a shred of pride left, you'll come and fight me, one-on-one.
Don't care.
Spoken like someone with no responsibilities. If that's what it takes to save lives, I'll throw my stupid pride away 1,000 times. Everyone listen up! If we let them catch us, it's all over! We have to shake them off and get out of here!
I'll see it
I
through.
can't get... Okay. That's not good.
No flame can extinguish my will.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
A body may perish, but a name lives forever.
The harder the fight, the sweeter the victory.
As you command.
Turn the tide of battle. Turn your life around.
Yeah.
Coming right up! As you command.
Battle Mage. Just gonna take some hits. Ooh, we got two of them. Well, that's not so good. He's trapped. Okay, good. archer's going to be the last one that's going to be able to do damage to him. He just gained extra life, so. Oh, he went back to Francisco. Good, you went after him. There's a possibility you could have probably killed him.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
Go there. Ooh, you're not gonna get in.
And march towards tomorrow.
No sweat.
You're not gonna get in this turn.
Very well.
So that means I'll just do this then. I'm gonna keep everyone behind. And we're just gonna. The rest of us is gonna attack this group. Do as much damage to kill the mages.
Righto.
Nice.
Acknowledged.
I would dry him out. That's not what I want to do.
Plans are like booze. Only good till they run out.
Blast. Wish I had. It'll hit both of them. But do I want to draw? This.
Without delay.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
What magics do you got? Use torrential, you just dark. You have dark bursts, so that could hurt someone's. You move someone's. Actually,
If you say so.
do you have more? Ooh. Not the best placement. What? Would it do
Lady
enough?
Marshall.
Now there's a question. Look at this. Would it? Oh, I won't set off and do extra damage to that. Unless I do it here, if I'm able to reach. Much life? Let's try it. Did 5 damage.
Know what fools and drunks have in common? They never learn.
Would have been nice if I had Knight's Veil there.
simple enough.
No. No. Should I or no?
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
And push. I think this pushes it back. Or no. That was a good. Let's do that.
Yes, sir.
You got it, kid.
Looks like I missed my
Damn it. What a pain.
Understood.
I'll quench my fury with your blood.
Sure thing, Cap.
Old man, take the main force and wait for us in Ferta.
You got it.
Francisco, with me. We're headed to Lampicos.
You're hesitating. It's not like you, brother.
I'm worried.
What's bothering you? We need troops. Let's get in there and get them.
I'm not supposed to be here. If anyone sees my face, word'll spread fast among the ranks. A surprise visit from the boss won't exactly help Clara's reputation.
So what? As far as we know, she might have already turned against us, right?
That's easy for you to say. You're not the one who has to make the call. Let's get in there and find her. Quietly.
Seems like a lot of work.
Stop complaining and follow me.
All right, I'm coming.
Enter. It's late. Speak up or leave.
No funny tricks, High Commander. I'll cut you down on the spot.
Our lives were in danger.
All I did was follow your orders and risk my life doing it.
You forgot one. Why did you ignore our request for reinforcements?
Reinforcements? You're lucky anyone here is alive. We just got through fulfilling your last order. Now you want more?
Clara, enough. The only person that benefits from us fighting is Ballastar. I'm taking the troops that I need. And from now on, wherever you go, Gilbert goes. Unless you have a problem with that.
Why even ask? You'll just do as you please anyway.
You can feel however you like inside your own mind. But we have responsibilities now. Our disagreements are bigger than us. I know better than anyone how badly you want to beat him. So follow my orders. Or the one who gets the last laugh will be Ballastar.
Yeah? I'm telling you, it won't work.
Well, not with that attitude.
If straight aggression were enough to defeat them, the war would be over already.
What are you three arguing about?
We're not arguing.
Yes, we are.
We're attempting to devise a strategy for dealing with Ballastar's elite troops in the next battle.
You mean people like Chelsea and Guillermo?
Yes.
So what's the problem?
Some of us have guts, and the rest are scaredy babies.
Charging headfirst into the enemy's swords hardly strikes me as bravery.
Well, better than cowering on the back lines.
It's not about being brave. It's about being smart.
We're talking in circles.
How's it going?
Francisco. Picking fights as always?
The only fight I'm interested in having is with you-know-who.
So? What's this plan of yours that has Leonard so annoyed?
It's simple. Soon as we see Ballastar and his pals, we call for reinforcements. Then we barrel in and hit him with everything we've got.
What if that's what they're hoping for?
What do you mean?
Say if they've got reinforcements of their own, waiting for us. We'd be cut off and surrounded on all sides.
Thinking too hard is how we got into this mess.
By that logic, we should never have any plan at all.
Works for me.
What is it? He's impossible. I can't imagine how you've worked with that oaf for so long.
Francisco's just enthusiastic.
Well, it won't avail him against Fenice's forces.
Sounds like you have another idea.
Ballastar and his core troops have exactly one talent. Sheer, overwhelming power. Any plan premised on matching it is doomed to failure.
So what would you do?
The only way to best a charging beast is to lure it onto a spear. We set a hard defensive line, then let them slay themselves against it.
Easier said than done. What happens if some random soldier finds himself facing a killer like Godfrey and breaks formation?
We can beat them if we simply stand firm together.
Tall order when 3 of our commanders can't even hold a civil conversation.
Yeah? Sorry you had to get involved with this idiotic debate. Hell, I'm sorry I got involved with it.
Don't be. I value your input. All of you. So, Francisco wants to go head on, and Leonard wants to fall back. What's your suggestion?
There's no shortcuts here. Ballastar's tough, and his lieutenants are too. We have to keep them pressured, but avoid getting tangled up. Strike and retreat. Pick them off one by one.
Ballastar's a better tactician than you give him credit for. He won't just stand around while you murder his friends.
Well, you've talked to all 3 of us now. Do you think Francisco and Leonard's plans are any better? And do you have any better suggestions?
Well...
That's what I thought.
I think we need an outside opinion on this.
Anything catch your eye?
You're much too kind, dear.
Welcome back. Many thanks.
Yeah?
Robert, I need your advice on something.
I'm listening. Wow, I see. Those three will argue till the end of the world if you let them.
Any suggestions?
I don't know that adding another opinion is gonna help much.
Seriously? That's all you can give me?
Back in our mercenary days, you remember what you used to say when we got to arguing like this?
Refresh my memory?
I don't care what the plan is, as long as we're all on the same page. All three approaches have their time and place. Pushing hard to control the fight, retreating when we can't, surgical strikes to keep them off balance.
Sounds like you're saying we should merge all three plans. Adapt on the fly.
Actually, I think you are. Yeah? Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All this cat and mouse with Ballastar's troops is wearing on my nerves. I don't suppose you've got any bright ideas?
No, sorry. It's times like these I wish I'd read more military history. It makes me realize how little credit our strategists get.
Speaking of which, have you seen Joanna around?
Oh, she, hasn't been coming out of her tent much lately.
Can't imagine why.
We're all a bit worried, to be honest. Perhaps you should talk to her? Just be gentle. She carries herself stoically, but appearances can be deceiving. Yes?
Hi there.
I agree.
Good to see you.
And that's about the extent of our defenses.
A fence and a few lookouts? That's it? What about that little marsh I saw south of here? How are you using that?
Huh? What do you mean?
You people are hopeless.
What's the problem?
Your camp, that's what.
You think there's something wrong with our defenses?
Your defenses are fine, but you could be doing so much more. Where's the rope traps, the pitfalls, the big swinging logs with spikes hammered in? Terrain can be your #1 weapon, but we're not making use of it at all.
Okay, I see what you mean. What would you need to make it happen?
Where do I even start? Timber, sandbags, nails, a few jars of wasps, and of course, bodies to move it all.
Well, I don't know about the wasps, but let me see what I can do about the rest. Right. Hi there.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah?
I talked to Robert about what we discussed.
Good. Just what we need. More cooks in the kitchen.
Actually, he said the same thing.
Oh.
He also reminded me that the plan itself doesn't matter all that much.
How do you figure that?
Which band would you rather listen to? One where every member plays a different beautiful song at the same time? Or one where they all play any old tune, but play it together?
Fine. Point taken. Doesn't matter what we do if we're so busy arguing we all get our throats slit.
Exactly.
So how do we win?
Have you thought about combining all three plans?
How is that different than the band thing?
I don't mean doing all three at once. I mean switching between them. Together.
That's actually not a bad idea. Damn, you know what? If we used whistles or something to signal when we're changing strategies...
Now that's a good idea. Discuss it with the others, and this time, try to do more listening than talking.
Yeah, alright. Will do. Hello.
You're a hard woman to find lately. Everything all right?
I've been busy.
Are you sure you're not avoiding everyone?
What reason would I have to do that?
You tell me.
I'm fine. Everything is fine. Please excuse me.
Joanna, wait. Damn it.
Hello.
By the way, I was able to establish contact with Clara again.
I see. And?
And... let's just say things are tense.
She always has been strong-willed. So what was the outcome?
I took the troops I needed, and I sent Gilbert to watch over her.
I doubt she was happy about that.
That's an understatement. Do you think I made a mistake?
I think you made the right call. Gilbert is a better diplomat than he pretends. He'll be good for her. Hopefully.
I'm glad to hear that.
Even after?
Joanna, I asked you to stay, didn't I? I value your opinion. I know this must be hard for you, but you can't avoid everyone forever.
I don't know how I can face them. The look in their eyes. They all blame me. I know they do.
That's nonsense. Everyone's just worried about you.
I thought I was past this. That things like this couldn't get to me anymore.
Any more?
No. Never mind. I'll be fine. I just need time to adjust.
Joanna.
Hello.
Joanna, I know you said you need some time, but I hope you remember something.
Yes?
You're one of us, and nothing's changed. You don't need to hide yourself away or put on a brave face. You said you weren't sure how to face them. I'll tell you. Be honest with them about what you're feeling. Come see the truth of the situation for yourself. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
I understand why you feel guilty. Believe me, you're not the only one. But don't let it consume you. We have a fight to win. For him. So don't you dare give up on yourself. He wouldn't want that.
I understand. Thank you for saying that.
Hi there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Welcome.
Sure.
Intriguing. Yes.
Yeah.
Welcome. Ah.
Yes. Right.
Without delay.
Very well.
All it takes is one shot.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
It's all on me.
Fortune favors the prepared.
The harder the fight, the sweeter the victory.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Life without ambition is a waste.
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
You got it!
No flame can extinguish my will.
Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
People who run their mouths die first.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die! For Lady Marshall.
Coming right up!
We'll leave our mark on history.
You got it.
I can handle that.
As you command. Sure thing. Plans are like booze. Only good till they run out.
Fortune favors the prepared.
A solid plan.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
Sir.
You don't have
price is
do I have a
your
bow on
life.
you? Yeah, I do. Great.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
This.
As you command.
Perfect. I know which one. Torrential rain.
A body may perish, but a name lives forever.
No. Not that one yet.
It's time.
Special skill.
No problem.
Oh, you brought him. That's cool. Okay, I gotta do that more often.
I march towards tomorrow.
The legend begins.
Wizard. Oh, I can't do that because
If you
how far
say
you
so.
can go. We'll just get rid of him then.
A body may perish, but a name lives forever.
I just want to use the blizzard. Kill them otherwise, but oh, it didn't do it. That was a surprise. They just did the axe then, or the other spell. Pushed everyone away again. Opposing presence. And he died in the smoke. Got froze.
Yes, sir.
Let's get yeah. Okay.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
I want blessing rate. Yeah.
Turn the tide of battle. Turn your life around.
That should kill, and then she'll be able to attack again. For free. Yeah.
Sir. I'll
Bring you
quench
up and
my
let you do
fury
it.
with your blood.
If you can. It's best.
No sweat.
Because he should be able to attack, but because of that ability. That not passing out for some reason. At least I hope. And there. I say we hunt them all down and sell this. No, we're done for now. Alright, gather up any loot and get back to camp. Should be hunted. And then he leveled up again. I really had to have my say in this one. Because, she's already level 50. I think that's the max level. We use have class to speak to the attendant, hold a ceremony. I will. Other one had a. Let's get turned in. Any progress? How's our repetition? Better, I trust? Yes, sir. More and more people are requesting our help, and even visit our camps. We should dispatch some soldiers to patrol around local villages. Let them talk to the people there, check in, build relationships. And then we get our item. Or loot from them. See, what is it this time? Champion necklace. Ooh, we got something good. Victor's Vigor. Unit recovers up to 8 HP whenever an attack defeats an enemy unit. The necklace is imbued with the blessing of those who have helped across Estrinium. Artemisium, I mean, one way is. I got Forgotten Glory. A necklace gives the wearers a chance to use combat skills without depleting their available uses. This one I like having on him because it has a chance of being able to use my, as it says, combat skills without using them. Yeah, you could have that one, my friend. You can get, yeah. So I think Robert would have been a nice one to have for that, but he doesn't really. I think I'll be stopping there for today. Around 5 hours is about all night. Yeah, let's stop for today. We'll continue on. God, it's gonna be quite a few days. The way I've been going these last few chapters, unless I rush through everything and don't talk to hardly anyone, it I can only do about 1 and maybe 2 main stories of a battle. With all the extra stuff we do in camp and everything. But I think there's supposed to be 27 chapters in this game. Then you have all those optional battles. Yeah, okay. Well, I will be back, get my mind straight. I'll be back, Sunday with more of this at 11 a.m. U.S. Central Time, where we will see what the situation comes about. If we do take on L-Star head front or not. Until then, as I said, I'll be back Sunday, 11 a.m. If you miss any of my other streams, I've been putting these up on my YouTube channel. So if you want to check them out there. They're at Skydragon 9999 at youtube.com. Plus other VODs I've been putting up on my streams. Otherwise, thank you all for stopping by. Thanks, Hero Mama, for following and being here for most of my being here for the stream. Hope you like what you saw, and I hope my playthrough and what I've talked about gets you to buy the game. I think it's worth it. I'm having fun. I put in, let's see how many hours I put in already to this game. It is already over 60 hours. If you didn't have to do the talks and everything like I do, you probably cut it down to 40. If you want to skip stuff, you probably cut it down even further. But otherwise, I'm having fun with this game. Even with this little glitches stuff here and there, and I said I'm having fun. I'm getting my money's worth out of it. So, thanks for stopping by, and have a good day.